Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Motec Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping into Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts after finally getting, well, I'll go into the gist of it in a second, but some troubleshooting as it were. Yeah, so we actually are live with an Xbox 360, so there we go. Basically the gist is that I got my first copy and the disc was unreadable. So then I got a second copy, which luckily was very inexpensive, and here we are. Yay! Off to debauchery town. Yeah, so other than what I've seen Josh Jepson play with this game, I pretty much know nothing. So, yeah, also thanks Joe for buying the game off a throne. So let's see what happens. Welcome to the prototype of Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I don't even know if it's set up. I might have to do that at some point. The throne page is linked to the main Twitch page.
Once upon a time.
Oh, I forgot there was dialogue.
A rather loud bird called Kazooie and an unpleasant witch called Gruntilda. When Banjo's sister was kidnapped, the bear and bird rescued her from the depths of the witch's lair, overcoming many perils and speech impediments to send Gruntilda tumbling to her doom.
A finale we never saw because the game crashed.
Nobody, the old hag soon rose from
yes, I'm still salty about that.
Our brave heroes once again stood in.
Oh, and then there's Tui.
Just as badly for Gruntilda, who really should have quit while she was ahead. Many years have passed, and peace reigns in Spiral Mountain.
Really, but I'm so hard I turned the controller off. Pizza! My god, is this the reason why Josh has a pizza emote? Is this the reason? Is this the reason? Oh my gosh, I swear if it is. May put in a couple of pounds. So it's not like we're gonna fight that old hag anymore. Gamer Kazooie. About that. 8 long years to bounce back, hero, and this time and make you cheer. It's alive! Nope, can't see who's making that racket. Let's take a look. Okay, I think I can still carry you just about anything for a quiet life. Holy shit! Wow! Fat Banjo. Oh my god! The controller actually shakes when you jump. Oh my god! Yes, that was a snort laugh, because I was not expecting it. We still have my turbo trainers, this will be over by now. What the hell? We still have my turbo trainers, to be over by now. Oh, good lord! What in the grungy? Is that you? Yes, it's me, you podgy fool. I'm back again and ready to rule. I doubt it. Haven't you noticed you're just a skull? Adventure. At least I haven't got a gut. Let's rumble now. I'll bite your butt. My God, are we pulling a Conker's Bad Fur Day on this? Greetings, oh second-rate game characters. Who are you? My title's the Lord of Games, but you has-beens can call me Log. I'm the grand creator of all video games. Even ones that don't sell very well, like Ghoulies. Your name's odd and look a bit queer, so tell old Grunty what brings Log here. Come to settle your differences, Glitch Grown. You'll pay a challenge of my choice. To the winner goes Spiral Mountain, to the loser an eternity of toil in my video game factory. This sounds like a preposterous ruse. What do you do if we refuse? Oh dear. Wish they could stay like this, but I suppose you people would actually like to take part in this game. Now then, in line with Banjo's tradition, your challenge will consist of collecting as many pointless objects as possible. Let the collectathon commence! Pretty much. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, it's too painful to watch. Gamers today don't want all this. They just want to shoot things because we're providing the demographic of to think of something original. Pointless collector. Well then, failures, listen carefully. Failures have been in several games already. But nowhere near as many as that Italian gentleman, correct? He does have a point. I'll now transport you to a brand new game world, considerably more impressive than anything you've seen before. My body's gone, but not my eyes. All I see is a pack of lies. Mr. Log, I don't think any of us are really in good enough shape for another adventure. And he's got a six-pack again. Darn it, I wanted to play as Chubby Banjo the whole time. That would have been funny. Any other requests? Hey, LEG Brain, what are my moves from the previous game? You won't be needing those. They were rather outdated anyways. Bird was bad in our last game. Now it seems she's extra lame. In that case, follow the, say follow the vehicles. Come on, Banjo, grab the cool-looking one. Too slow, losers. Watch me go. I'll win this time, I just know. This one looks a bit safer. No, it looks like a shopping trolley where we'll look really stupid. Faster, Banjo, faster. Put your foot down. What an intro. Holy crap. Oh gosh. Wipeout. Oh my gosh, it's more back in the barnyard characters. It's one of the funniest things that's happened this year, to the point where it's on my throne page. You want to watch me play the Back at the Party Yard game for GameCube? It's on my throne page. While exploring the town, look for these doors which lead into game worlds of my own creation. There you'll find jigsaw puzzles. Jiggies, is that the best you can come up with? We're running around chasing stuff? Silence, Breagle. Deposit the jigsaw piece in the jiggy bank and more doors will open. When you bank enough jiggies, return to Spiral Mountain and potentially win the game. I'm a dude, I dare you. Well, I think your town looks very nice, Mr. Long. You say so, Banjo. How about telling us what happened to Warp Brain? Well, you slept, I've been a mechanic, building my grunt bots to make you panic. Grunty's role in this wonderful game is quite simple. She must try to prevent you two from getting back to Spiral Mountain. But how do we play your daft game when you've stolen my abilities? By using this impatient bird of dubious popularity? A rusty metal stick? You gotta be joking, Tubehead. Actually, you'll find that rusty stick to be a magical wrench with nearly unlimited creative power. So Birdbrain gets a nice new wrench. What have you for this lovely wench? Drop kick. Oh my, Piddles isn't gonna like that. Now then, hold the right trigger to pick up objects and release and drop them. Pick up this Mumbo crate and take it to the skull-faced gentleman over there. Drop Mumbo crate in special pink zone. Mumbo open crate for bear. Crate contain parts, build vehicles in order to play game. This crate has simple parts so Dim Bird not get confused. Please use left stick to look through parts in Mumbo crate. When bored of looking, press B to continue. Ekin Bokum intensifies. Bear, find a lot more Mumbo crates around town. All crates contain different parts. Bring crates back for Mumbo to open and store new parts in garage. That bear get more part to build vehicles. I come with Mumbo in a garage. We try to make something useful from simple parts bear find. Welcome, Baron Bird. Magnificent Mumbo's Motors, here to let heroes build great vehicles to beat ugly, grown, and Gruntilda. Lord of Games say Bear needs to rebuild smashed up vehicle. Master Mechanic Mumbo can explain. Bear first choose Workshop Art to access parts store. Easy start, surely, press A. Recall that log vehicle looked like shopping trolley, so Bear needs tray to start. They carry stuff good. Bear choose tray from storage category now. Okay, so they just put it in place. Bear listen good at that tray now placed. Trolley need wheels next. Press B. Mumbo and Press not think stupid Bear would get so far. Vehicle now needs scat. Oh, seat. From this distance, it looks like scat. If Bear actually expect to drive, press B. That E looks like a C from this distance. Good, the scat is now put into place. Alright, then put an engine in place. Okay, then we're gonna put in fuel tanks. Bear, do a great job. Vehicle complete and Bumbo taken aback. Trolley now get Bear to make vehicles in garage anytime. Alright, we have a car. But seriously though, like seat from this distance, like especially with the kind of slightly blurry textures, because you know graphics have improved drastically in the past decade and a half. It looks like scat. And now that Scatman song is in my head. Ikabokum, trolley vehicle upside down. Not panic, bears stand next to things and pull left trigger to flip over. I'm Scatman! Bear get used to trolley, log not let bear take any other vehicle in the showdown town. Okay, so press Y to get into the vehicle. Bear now ready to drive. Probably crash lots as Bear very clumsy, but not worry. Press right trigger to accelerate and left trigger to brake. Okay. Well, brake and go backwards. Collecting musical names seems like a trifle old-fashioned, but they are the only form of currency in this world. Looks like we're trying to get up this mountain. Yeah, now Scatman is fully in my head. And now that is an earworm that is going to live in my brain for a while. I'm Scatman! Everyone got run over by Banjo. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a giggly mood. I think this game is bringing it out. I see you've discovered a warp. Not much use at the moment, but find another one, you'll be able to travel instantaneously between them. We. Oh my god! I promise I will do things plot relevant later. I mean, when I say later, I mean in 2 minutes, but this is too fun. They're learning. Oh no. Well, I mean, this does have a purpose. I am trying to learn get used to the controls. I'm just also doing this at the same time. I'm warning you, I got relatives in the police force. Physically assaulting a rhino? Really? That's your plan? Well, Yuki has been a casualty in the Banjo War. Everyone support Gas Basher! Just because I'm big doesn't mean I don't have feelings. Bear or Bird, a Lord of Games, how nice to have rivals. Warning, I got special abilities on the bench, all I need is that stupid branch. Whee! Everyone loves penguins, scientific fact. Supporting Gas Basher on the loose. Right, I forgot we don't need to be in the vehicle for this. Well, we can jump normally now. Back in the vehicle. Alright, there's a note up there. Not sure if I could jump to it right now, but... Okay, so you can use this as a platform. Alright, with the debauchery out of the way, let's actually go progress the plot. Woohoo! Very well, now listen, these are game globes. They become available in your bank and you bank enough jiggies, but if you don't have any jiggies yet, I'll grant you the first game globe for free. Place a game globe on the platform will unlock one of the fabulous game worlds of my creation. Be careful not to lose the game globe, otherwise you'll have to come back up here and get another one by using this wretched gold. Now put the game globe in your vehicle, take it to its plinth, and I'll tell you how to win your first jiggy. Magic! Bear and a bird in a Lord of Games, it's shockingly lame. Why is the achievement called that? The world may never know. Wonderful, the first world is now activated. Each game world has several acts where Jiggies can be won, and each door leads to a different act. You'll notice that each door requires a set number of Jiggies to open. I like to think of it as a classic Banjo homage. The Jiggy total required is shown above the door, so you need that number of Jiggies in the bank to open it. As you can see, the Act 1 door to this game world is now open, so take a look inside as to where your first Jiggy is located. Average in deep consideration, I'll treat this farce as a free vacation. That's the spirit, Grunty. Nutty Acres. Eek 'em, poke 'em. Nutty Acres. Starring Mumbo Jumbo is the farmer. Klongo is the heavy-handed farmhand. Bottles is the reclusive pilot. Whew! Humbo Wumbo is Mumbo's long-suffering wife. Mr. Fit is the other farmhand. Trophy Thomas is the painfully competitive farm mechanic. Ah yes, Nutty Island, home to Nutty Acres Farm. It's actually quite famous, where they grow the toughest, most resilient coconuts in the world. Hey Kazooie, this place doesn't look too bad. Check out the view. I guess for a place created in Log's head, I expected worse. Speaking of unusually dense nuts, isn't that Klongo? Wasn't the Jiggy over his head? I believe you know the quirky green fellow. Approach Klongo and press the X button to talk. Hey there, Klungo, long time no see. Which is fine with us, to be honest. Where's the warty one? Klungo not work for Grunty no more, which means then smell bad. Klungo buy her deodorant, she never use it. Klungo one of good guys now. Really, that's nice. Is that why you have a floating Jiggy over your head? This mean Klungo have challenged. When Klungo's challenged, and he give Bear a pretty good gold Jiggy. I know it's 3 S's, but for a second I thought it was said Klungo's ass challenge. For a split second. Big fire down on farm and nuts burn. Bear at farm quick before harvest go up in smoke. That's fine in theory, Kipper Breath, but even if you wanted to help, I've lost my talent trot. Looks like your nuts are in for a roasting. Drive funny little buggy to farm quick. Look at arrow and map to see which way to go. Hurry, Klungo not want breathing. Had enough for which. Bear, save farm. Klungo hand over Jiggy. Selector wimp out. 10 out of 10 game. We farm not on fire, stupid shaman. Just burn lunch. Ika Bokum, who wants sausage? Could be overcooked, but at least better not get trots. Thanks for the offer, Bonehead, but I think we'll skip lunch. Bear win first challenge, pretty good. Bear go back to see Klungo? Maybe he give reward a challenge done fast enough. That's your first Jiggy in the bag. Bear do a good job and win first Jiggy, just not quite fast enough for T-Trophy. Challenge playable again anytime. Bear take Portal back to Showdown Town and fetch first Jiggy from Jigo Venget. Should do that first. More crabs. Wee. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. That's another one of my favorite childhood games is Simpsons Hit and Run. It's chaotically fun. Have to play that sometime. We found the nut hoard! I found it! Ta-da! That's a lotus of bull over there. I'm playing nut. Oh my god! Love the ragdoll physics. Oh, there's a Jinjo. This is a Jinjo speed challenge. Reach the target speed shown on your speedometer to win a Jinjo token. These tokens can be used to play bingo in Showdown Town for even greater prizes. Still think you're fast so you got a set of wheels, huh? Let's put it to the test. How fast and furious are you really? Get that contraction of the speed mark on the speedometer and I'll get my... No, I got a hat. I'll give you a prize. Wow, you did it! I was sure that thing would disintegrate before you could work up enough speed. Jinjo! Hey, where are the bolts at though? There's too many nuts and not enough bolts. Ah, I see you're back. The Jiggy that you won must be collected from the Jig event, specifically to Nutty Acres. Use your wrench to release the Jiggy from the Jig event, then transport it to the Jiggy Bank for safekeeping. I'm just blaming this on the fact that it's Reese's birthday today. When you come within range of the Jig event, press the X button to lock on the wretched bolts. My first bank. Ah, do you see? Your first Jiggy's opened another door, Act 2 of Nutty Acres. Think you've grasped the basics to leave you to explore, chat, and add to your Jiggy account. Good luck, yesterday's bear. One last piece of advice. Defend yourself by pressing the X button to swing your wrench. If you require that or any tips or reminders, Bottles is the mold to see. Banjo doing good, so Humba gives special award of new blueprints. Humba adds blueprints to vehicle database so Banjo can use when in game worlds to play Jiggy games. Not use around town though. Hey Banjo, Humba get delivery. Now new vehicle parts and vehicle blueprints to buy. Come see Humba in Town Square. He is so tiny in comparison to some of these animals. Hello, I'm gotta do the voice. Wheel! Hello, I'm Waddles, remember? I used to be dead, but fortunately I got over that. This is the town's tourist information booth, where you can find all kinds of help and info if you get stuck. Thanks, Bottles. Pikachu disintegrates like Mario's sunshine. Wee! This is PG GTA. Whoa, check this guy out, Banjo. I remember hearing there's a circus in town. Sure you're in the right game, Blue Top? Actually, the name's Trophy Thomas, and winning's my thing. Want to prove it? Go on, a quick race around the island, unless, of course, the bear is too chicken. The checkpoints mark the course. Pass through each one, and you'll eventually make it to the finish line. Or I'll be waiting for you. Waha! Is it just me, or have game characters lost a lot of their charm over the past 10 years? Insert Coconut Mall theme here. Wow, what an ass. Don't you block me, you dingus. Wow, what an asshole! What an asshole! What an asshole! Jesus! 3 times he's trying to block me. I'm gonna win out of spite now. Alright. Hey, you had a head start. My brakes must be sticking. Yeah, says the guy who tried to push me onto a cliff 4 times and tried to block me. Did I mention I was the best out there? Eat my dust. Stop it, you piece of shit. My god. This guy is an asshole. Ha, second place, one more race, try keeping up this time. We. Teddy. mean, I let you in, of course. Take the jiggy, but your ranking's still pretty poor. Is that all you got? This may seem like a stupid question, Mumbo, but why are you standing next to a ticking bomb? Bomb, Ika, Mumbo not know it was bomb. Bomb make big bang. Mumbo's nuts fly higher. I don't know what's worse. Astarion just straight up being like, I want to have sex, or just this particular sentence. Make big bang. Mumbo's nuts fly higher than cloud cuckoo land. Mumbo busy sweeping yard when he hears strange noise. Big metal bird fall from sky, almost land on Shaman's skull. Almost. Shame, it might have done you some good. Okay, Bonehead, then what happened? Mumbo poked metal bird with broom. Birds start to tick. Now Mumbo in much trouble. Ukanaka. To be honest, Mumbo, we don't have much experience with high explosives. What do you want us to do? Bear used Mumbo's tracker to take bomb to bottles. Red Smoke lead Bear to Mole. He officer in armed forces. Deal with this stuff before it gets bad. Mole waiting at Nutty Island airfield. Mole short-sighted but clever. He stopped bomb, make big bang. Bear be quick. Bomb timer reach 0. Bear make nice rug. Oh boy. Alright, we got 5 minutes to get this to bottles, otherwise we're going bye-bye. I guess we can't go that way. Wow, that could have gone so terribly. All done, no boom. Suppose Mumble look for rug elsewhere. Bear get jiggy, but cannot get extra reward with faster time. What's that rumbling noise, Humba? I thought it might be Mumbo's dodgy magic, but from the look on your face, it's worse than that. Nothing to do with rubbish husband this time. Volcano make bad noises for days. What happened if eruption go ahead? Oh no, Humba. Oh boy. Even worse, volcanic rock gave off nasty gas and poison her inside the whole thing. Not know how bad gas affect people bad enough to stifle coconut plants and ruin harvest for sure. You folks have all the luck. Ever thought about moving? Please, Banjo-Kazooie, do anything possible to make fiery rocks harmless and safe far. Humba too traumatized by jinxing of Nutty Acres to be any help. Kitty! Island all safe again, more or less. Lucky Humba keep Jiggy around to pay heroes in random emergency. Woohoo! Take the token over there. Ah, this door has an image of a grunty next to it. Means a grunty battle awaits you. Don't be put off. Sure, you're up to it. You may even get something special if you defeat her. Don't pick on me, cause I'll fight back. I'll show you Grunty's breath attack. Came all the way back to take you down to burst your butt and reclaim my crown. Nutty Acres 3. It's Nutty Acres at night. This is a Jinjo Fetch Challenge. Listen to the description, find the lost item, and bring it back. Learn a Jinjo token, which can mean big prize at the Bingo Palace in Showdown Town. Lost my dear Globo that counts as my only friend in this world. Hey, stop laughing and help me look, will ya? Don't mind us, we're just going through lava, it's fine. Yeah, I was like, where the heck is this thing? Okay, you do actually have an oxygen meter. Get in the darn vehicle. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of those things I need a guide to figure out where it's located. Now, what's this before my eyes? A coconut of such a size. The logo. The loco coconut mess must be. Soon its grunties wait and see. Loco Coco, any idea what the old workbag's talking about, Kazooie? Mumbo Dumbo never shuts up about it, apparently. It's a coconut that's been growing on the island for over 100 years. When it finally falls, they say it'll be the daddy of it'll be the daddy of all nuts. With a nut so big, so hard and strong, to flatten the farm won't take too long. Loco Coco will soon be mine. I'll ace this place before it's time. Zooey, if Grundy gets her hands on that nut, she'll be unstoppable. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's just a big nut. How we knock it off her trailer before she escapes? Time for some nut busting. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty cool detail. He's like, I'm the Lord of Games. I'm like, yeah, sure you are, dude. Hey, Lenny, welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like the more that I play this game, it's like, yeah, it really does feel like a Tears of the Kingdom prototype. Not to mention, I definitely get like GTA and also Simpsons hit and run vibes from it. Just pretty much this whole time so far, I've been like driving around this town hitting people, and I've just been humming, I am evil Homer, I am evil Homer. We We wipe out. Yeah, this thing cannot handle slopes at all. There we go. This just me, or is your nose square? The fans will hate it, you butt ugly pair. Yeah, I don't think we can access that right now because you can't get up these hills. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And we're back. What? Yeah, apparently I just needed that break then. What? What? What in the heck just happened? So, like, I did a couple of legitimate attempts and nothing was working, and I rammed into her once on that first attempt after the break, and it happened in 6 seconds, and I got the trophy. Yay! Luck based BS. The Loco Coco is lost for all time. All I have left is my talent for rhyme. I mean, that was a good rhyme, to be fair. Haha. Hee hee. I'm just, I'm in disbelief. Like, of course, the one time, I'm just like, oh yeah, let's see what happens, and then the coconut immediately falls out of Grunty's car. What the heck? What is this game? So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a guide to look up where that Jinjo location is, or specifically the collectible location. Because I went around the entire map and I could not find that darn thing. So yeah, to be continued on that later because it doesn't really give you a Jinjo, or a Jiggy rather. So it seems you foiled Grunty's plan for domination in the sleepy world of Nutty Acres. I suspected that you might. Also, I just realized what the heck the model looks like when you're on the car. Or never mind, I think it's just the. Is that what Banjo? I have to look again. I'm like, is that what he looks like on the vehicle? He's using high grip wheels, so for your victory, I have awarded you a set of your own. I'll do this for any special components that she uses in battle. Your trolley's been upgraded, and your splendid new wheels will allow you to drive up the slippery green slopes. Off you go. Okay, never mind. It actually is Banjo. That was just the mock piece. Okay, so yeah, now we can go up slopes. I figured it was going to be plot relevant, but that confirms it. We into the drink. It's like there's no real good way to turn this vehicle. Forget the car, we're just gonna platform. So yeah, with the plethora of games that are coming out, one thing that totally escaped my mind of games that are coming out is, well, I know I gotta play Dragon Quest Treasures at some point too, but there's another Dragon Quest game that's coming out on the 1st. I completely forgot about it. It's basically like a Pokemon style game where you're playing as one of the, like, essentially a Dark Lord kind of a character. That looks interesting, but yeah, I completely forgot that's coming out on the 1st. Man, that's soon. Kinda got distracted by Mario Wonder. Okay, and Baldur's Gate, let's be honest. Yeah, basically the two of my favorite games from this year that definitely weren't on my anticipated game list at all because I didn't know they existed until they were out. That and Pizza Tower. Then, of course, the anticipated games like Mario and Zelda were definitely really good too. It's almost weird to start thinking about retrospectives on the whole year, but I'm like, well, I suppose the only got like a month and a quarter left. Alright, World 2. Logbox 720 Act 1. Logbox 720, which of course I know is a joke off of Xbox 360. Mumbo Jumbo as the helpline operative. Klungo is the one-man maintenance crew. Bottles as the pasty techno geek. Introducing Piglet as the caring, sharing manager. Umbo Wumba is the gutsy girl gamer. And Jolly Dodger is the celebrity coding sensation. My god, we're on a copy of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, one interesting thing I was looking at, because I was, when I was updating my Throne page the other day, is just kind of the difference in price between like different consoles. Specifically, games that are on multiple consoles, like Simpsons Hit and Run. PS2, let's just say that version is cheaper than the GameCube version by like at least 20 or 30 bucks on average. It's kind of insane. Of course, I didn't have a preference because I played both versions growing up. One relative had the GameCube version, one relative had the PS2 version. Hey, look, it's a Minecraft block. I hate these ball things. They're so annoying. I know it's the whole point, but my gosh, just let a bear drive in peace. Alright, let's go find these Jiggy challenges. We Klungo break interwebby connection. Stupid flimsy antenna. Now Klungo left soft locked with no interwebby. Another accident, Klungo. Suppose you're waiting for the Baron Bird to step in and fix things. As always. Thanks for offering. See heavy antenna? Bear hoists a nice spot up high. Please, Klungo asked nicely. Signal come through in console, connect interwebby again when antenna high enough. Easy for Bear. Attacks moves too fast in this game. Reminds me of the introduction in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow where I barely got through the whole thing. Alright, I gotta attach it first. Go, and boop. Still no signal. Why so hard to replace antenna, Bear? Oh gosh, there's things that blow wind in this level too? Jeez Louise. Alright, cool. We'll go back on Interwebby now. Do online training to not break stuff. Again, Bear have Jiggy reward. Where's my team? FYI, if they don't report in front, they'll be caught in the console's firewall. Could have warned them about it, Hogface. You're a real swine to your tech guys. I don't waste time dealing with no lower ranked workers. Everyone's replaceable. Well, you sound just lovely. My technicians are gonna need rescuing before they're zapped. Idiots, the firewall, toast them. Need a vehicle with passenger seats if you're gonna drive everyone to the access hatch. Oh, a literal firewall. Don't strain yourself, Porky. We'll go round them up. Jeez, these guys just do not give a crap. There's like, how can we make this game hard? We're just gonna bombard them with these orbs. Yeah, I gotta add passenger seats to this vehicle. Another warp point. Your trolley on it enables you to hop from one warp to another to another on Showdown Town. Try it. Oh, Manaka, Bear played good, so Mumbo gets special award of new vehicle parts. Mumbo put following parts in garage parts stores so Bear can use with Mumbo's motors to build better vehicles. And you're doing good, so Humba gets special award of new blueprints. So I gotta add green. One, it's my favorite color. Two, it's part of the branding. It's all good. I know part of this is getting used to the Xbox 360 controls because the buttons are a bit jumbled around. It could, like just from the Switch controls and the button mapping. I mean, so is the PlayStation. To be fair, they're all different. All right, so I need 8 Jiggies to go to that world. Just double checking that I've got all the Jiggies in all three of these areas before I move on. All right, cool. We one. Yes. That is my answer to that question. Alright, so there's one more Jiggy in this area. Oh, right, because that was the one I needed the passengers. So we're almost done with Act 1 from what it looks like. The perfect answer. All of the NPCs. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to the question, or the dubious pig. I know he's got a name, but there's a lot of characters I'm getting introduced to that, like, I don't know if they were in Tui or not, or if they're just exclusive to this game. I'm not 100% certain on the lore of what happened in Tui. Gotta somehow be able to switch over to my other vehicle. Here we go. Woohoo! See how this drives. Uh... Guess it doesn't work. Fine, I'll make the vehicle boring. Boo. we go, it actually works now. Alright, let's try that again. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, it detached from the car? What? Guess I can do that in this game. Man, this is kind of a difficulty spike. Like, seriously, one hit and they go out the car. Alright, one down, one to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I never knew beyond the bare bones, because I only watched Josh play, like, kind of pretty much the sandbox mode. So I don't actually know what happens in the plot of the game. Not that I'm that concerned with spoilers for this, but not sure what single mode exactly entails. Beyond just, like, quests. Whee! Alright, get back in the vehicle. Yeah, that's where you really gotta get used to it, because it's like, yeah, if you don't have passenger seats or guns, you're not gonna survive that challenge. Thanks for saving me a job. You hold on to this jiggy, but I'm taking it out on those guys' wages. Where's the slap button? There needs to be a slap button. Well, actually, you know what? I think we might actually technically have a slap button. There we go. Oh, we gotta be far away from him, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. Got it. You just have to be far enough away for it to actually register. Actually, you know what? Back to Showdown Town, because we're done in this region. That was not waste time backing out. Alright. Alright, Act 2. Too many challenges for Hummus Super All-Girl Gaming Clan. Race head to prove best hand-eye coordination. Banjo join in? If you like, there's an all-boys gaming clan too. Beat amateur competitors and ship away Grand Prix, and Humba let Banjo play against cleverly marketed hag something. Kazooie, I got this weird feeling. I think it's called cynicism. Time to. Oh my god. Why are they like this? Why are the other racers such assholes? It's like their primary objective is to just run into Banjo. nobody else. And it slows you down like you wouldn't believe. And it's like all that effort just to potentially catch up. And then the disc throw you for a loop. Yeah, let's just say the controls could be better. But they're not the worst thing on the planet. Yeah, that disc is just questionable. It's like I want to go fast, but then I topple over. Yeah, again, the controls could be better. Man, how in the heck are you supposed to win this? Win, let alone beat the third place person. Like, what the hell is this? Longo's just being an asshole. And it slows you down by like 5 seconds. Like, pretty much, it's like, if I mess up at all, it's pretty much, it might as well just be a reset. Yeah, this might just come down to if it's possible to skip this challenge to beat the game, I might have to. Because the NPCs are way too aggressive. Especially for early game. Like, way too aggressive. Like, seriously, what the hell is that? Yeah, and again, unfortunately, it slows you down by like 5 seconds if you get spun out. I'll give us a couple more goes, but I may have to skip this challenge because the NPCs are buttholes. It's like, I am legitimately trying my best here, but the NPCs keep causing Banjo to spin out. And you have to use this vehicle setup, you don't have another option. Yeah, unfortunately it didn't count because he's an asshole. And Unfortunately, that caused me to lose 5 seconds of ground. And on top of that, you don't get weapons. And then the obstacles can also screw you over like what it's doing right now. Yep, that is a reset. I am way too far behind. Yeah, this is where a difficulty setting would be nice. Oh my god. Then the only way to shake him off is to go backwards. Again, I'm legitimately trying my best here. The game is just screwing me over. Hopefully this isn't required to beat the game, because if it is, I'm unfortunately going to be walled. Alright, that's legitimate attempt number 1. Jesus! Like, seriously, they purposely stopped just to try to screw Banjo over. But they're not doing it to each other, which is annoying. And it's always the third place person as well. Oh, god damn it! I had a lead and then that one obstacle screwed me over. Yep, that's unfortunately a botched run. if I get the controls down, it's almost gonna come to down to luck in terms of whether or not the obstacles screw me over. And you have to survive at least 3 laps for what it looks like. Klongo, Jesus Christ! I will smack you. Klongo! Frickin' hell. Like, see what I mean? Look, they purposely stopped. They purposely are stopping to prevent Banjo from moving. They're not even trying to race. They're just trying to screw Banjo over. It's like one of the most difficult parts of the challenge is just getting past the 3rd place blockade. Once you do that, your likelihood is increased. Still isn't up 100% because you can still get screwed over by obstacles, but it at least increases your likelihood of success. Still gotta catch up to the 1st place person, though. And they're decently far ahead because of that whole blockade mess. Yeah, pretty much just comes down to minimal joystick taps for the turns. Okay. Victory! Alright. Not bad for a beginner. Good enough for Jiggy, maybe even good enough to play against Manufactured Girl Clan. Yeah, this game does not mess around, jeez. Alright, looks like they're up a level. Part of the challenge apparently is just getting to the next challenge. Alright, there we go. Wow! I need to carry out maintenance work to make this console run at 1,000 gigaflops, but the brightness level is hurting my eyes. Where's magnifying glass is stuck to his face and wonder why he's short-sighted. Sounds more like grunt work for us, Banjo. The brightness control units are set way too high. I'm getting a migraine. I can't work in these conditions. Stop making excuses, Geek Boy. Maybe you're just incompetent? Don't be cruel. Use your wrench to fix the lightning, and I can get this console running at maximum speed. Well, probably. Yeah, one thing to do the voice, one thing to do while you have to talk really fast. What is happening? What? Are we flying now? Oh, right, I forgot there's flying vehicles in this game. What is happening with Banjo and Kazooie? Okay, a little bit far forward and land. You got the tools for the job. What's taking so long? I don't know, maybe, I don't know, Bottles, maybe the fact that you suddenly told us go fly this vehicle with no training. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's more just being like, what, we're flying now? We. Alright, cool. Thanks, Banjo. Now I can see what I'm doing. Almost. You may have won the Jiggy, but a bit faster. You get a bonus, too. Alright, so it doesn't explicitly say if we got all the ones in this level. I think we did. I'll go check. Wowie, zowie. We're not an elephant. And we didn't get a critical. That is the criteria to say wowie zowie. You either have to be turning into an elephant, or you have to be the protagonist of an RPG getting a critical hit. Does this mean I have to do this for every RPG I play from now on? I guess that's what that means. What have I started? Okay, yep, we've got both the Jiggies. So I guess that means in Baldur's Gate, whenever Tab gets a critical, I have to do that now. Alright. Well, I know I have more than 5 Jiggies, I just wish it would tell us exactly how many. But it's not letting us do anything with this. Unless we have to do it from the next area, which is entirely possible. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just like, yeah, we're definitely making you the angry in this situation. There's no winning. I'm Piglet, chief of police and law around here. Don't you go causing trouble like that bunch of weird little guys running around. I locked up all the guilty ones. Oh, not the Chinjos, you piece of crap. Oh, the humanity! high grip wheels. All aboard the Jiggy train, choo choo! Ready to visit another world? Alright. Hey Banjo, Humba just got delivery. Now have new vehicle parts to buy. Come see Humba in Town Square. Super brand new level of Klungo's amazing game, Hero Klungo Saves Something. Alright, so there's 4 Jiggies in this area. Visit the pier, it's the best! I've been dying to see you. They're watching me. I feel them staring, ready to pounce when I least expect it. You believe me, don't you, Banjo? I'm not cracking up. Okay, Mr. Fit, calm yourself down and tell us who's after you. The gruntbots, they lie in wait whenever I go on my morning jog. At this rate, I'll be as unfit as that sweaty green goblin in Congo. Follow me around the island and see for yourself. You only seem to attack when I take a breather. Now, they need to take a breather, do you understand? If you're coming, you and Kazooie better be ready when they show up. Get going, then Snooze Face will be right behind you. Or Snaz Face. Alright, I remember this mission now. I specifically remember Josh doing this one. I very specifically remember Josh doing this one. So he's gotta have at least 200 hit points. Oh, shoot. You can hit him? Oh my gosh. Well, if anything happens, I'm kind of screwed right now, because I can't see. Alright, there he is. So yeah, it's an escort mission, and meanwhile you only have one gun at this point. Yeah, and also your gunshots do hurt him, so you have to be careful. Yeah, and also you running him over can hurt him. Only there was a targeting system in this game for the enemies. Oh, there's... Oh. Yeah, they come the heck out of nowhere, too, which sucks. Yet I have no idea where the other one went. Oh, there's another one. Although it looks like it just died. Yeah, it's like by the time you get around to defeating that round, it's like you're ready. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure he just had barely enough health to get the Jiggy. Cool. That's a good enough job for a Jiggy, but you gotta push yourself. You know what they say, ABC, always be chasing. Yeah, it's like by the time I got done with that previous round, 2 more of them ambushed him. Like, yeah, thank goodness he got there with barely enough health to get the Jiggy. No wonder why they make the requirements so low. It's definitely a marathon to get that Jiggy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love the remix in this game. Alright. You haven't got us, you haven't spotted trouble, Whiskers? Typical, that no good flea-bitten feline Piddles just turned up and challenged me to a race. She must have known my top racing tractor was always for repairs. Don't suppose you could stand in for me, Bear? Remember, she's the witch's cat. She can't be trusted. Be prepared for anything. Don't let me down, okay? My unblemished reputation's at stake. Not even sure if the cannon can even reach from this distance. We're just too slow right now. Yeah, we are just way too slow. There's no way to speed up. This might be a to-be continued challenge if I just need an upgrade that I just cannot get right now. And we're stuck. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think this challenge is unfortunately impossible right now without a speed boost. So, to be continued later. And unfortunately, we don't have access to speed boosters right now, so definitely to be continued. Boss, put Klungo in charge of harvesting nuts, but Klungo not know how to dry Vaco nuts. Now Klungo in trouble for sure. Klungo always in trouble. Klungo gets so depressed. Vaco nuts? What are you talking about, lizard lips? Vaco nuts, special machine Mumbo built to... Assuming vacuum nuts. Yeah, collect nuts. If Bumbo come back and nuts not collected, he say Klungo officially unemployed. Okay, Klungo, so what do you want to collect the nuts of the tobacco thingy? Then what? Bear fetch nuts back to coconut barrel on farm. Must bring in target number of nuts. Alright, we gotta grab 14. Holy crap, this thing goes fast. Mumbo's nuts. Okay, so we can only grab a finite amount at a time. I gotta get the rocks out first. one short. That's rude. All right, cool. Guess it wasn't enough for the Jiggy. What? What the heck are the Jiggy requirements for this? Yeah, because I'm getting all 14, it's just not counting for some reason. And I don't know why. It'd be nice if it actually told you, like, the actual Jiggy requirements, because, like, with the trophy, it's like you have to get it in a certain amount of time, but with the Jiggy, it doesn't tell you. Okay, from what I can gather, you have to do it in under 2 minutes. Whether or not that's actually the case, I don't know. Which means you pretty much have to get maximum, like, coconuts and then get hit minimally, and then also do it in minimal trips. Like, it pretty much requires more than one trip because you're gonna have, like, the coconuts fall out too frequently if you try to do it in one. Or, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, on top of that, they fall out way too easily. On top of all that, the turn controls in this game aren't the best. Which really doesn't help. And then if you fall over, you lose everything in the basket. And you somehow have to do this in under 2 minutes. Good gosh. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like the challenge doesn't explicitly say you have to do it in under 2 minutes to get the Jiggy. It just, you just have to know that. Yeah, and it's like I pretty much have to gently tap to make the turns happen without crashing. Alright, so the other one has to be 7 coconuts, otherwise that's going to waste too much time. Alright, I got enough coconuts, I just can't crash or get hit at all. These gates just, I hate these turns. Good gosh. Alright, so I gotta make it back in under 30 seconds without crashing. Oh, god damn it. This is easier said than done. You basically have to make 2 perfect round trips without crashing or toppling the vehicle. Or without getting hit. And you have to, I was gonna say, each trip has to have at least 7 plus coconuts, otherwise you're not gonna do it in 2 minutes. And on top of all that, you have to make sure. Oh gosh. Then you can occasionally just get stuck like that. And I got toppled. I don't know if this is quite 7. Yeah, and it's really hard to say if I'm gonna make it in time. Okay, so I gotta grab at least 6 in 45 seconds. It's really hard to say if this is gonna happen or not. Okay, I gotta grab one more, otherwise it's not gonna, or it's gonna be a botched one. Come on, go in. Okay, go, 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 go. I got 15 seconds. Go. Go. Okay, 5 seconds. Go. Alright. Alright, sweet. Bear, suck up Betty nuts. Boss, please. Klungle avoid sack for another day. Bear deserve big reward. Alright, that's the challenge I have to come back to later. We, a squadron leader, Bottles at your service. How much training to become a cool fly guy like myself, the profession of champions? Listen here, Worm Breath, before the law guy comes along. I could fly better than any visually challenged mole. Better to go along with it, Kazooie. Now that we had your wings clipped, we pretty much grounded. Tally ho, the old bird's fully fueled. Mine, not yours. Let's get started. We have a plane. Pretty much stole Tails' plane. Alright, now what? it's being the classic. Time to loop the loop. Hey now, no throwing up is where it gets tricky. I want to knock a coconut off a big pile of crates. Swoop down low and give those nuts a clap with your wheels. Weep! Bullseye, say you're ready to tackle your first landing. Pull her down on the large rock behind the coconut grove. Line her between the flares for a perfect landing. Nailed it. Well done, the final stage, dog fighting. Less some equipment. Shoot down all the targets to complete your training. It is so easy to crash this thing. Alright, I gotta redo that, unfortunately. So yeah, it looks like the challenges going forward, you have to do it in a certain time frame, otherwise it won't give you the jiggy. Okay, so I see how it is. You have, in the blue meter is where you get the trophy, the yellow meter is where you get the jiggy, and then the red meter is where you just get rewarded with, notes. Yeah, I'm like, in order to get to the trophy, it must be like barely possible. Alright, so I'm guessing to get the jig, you have to do the training in under 3 minutes. But to be fair, I'm almost done. There we go. I want to do a barrel roll. Man, that Star Fox and Banjo-Kazooie crossover, that'd be interesting. I mean, to be fair, I know it exists with Smash Bros, but besides Smash Bros. Alright, is there a way to speed the vehicle up? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to speed the vehicle up. Because, yeah, that one challenge isn't possible unless we get a faster vehicle. So, yeah, that just might be a to be continued unless we get some faster speed, parts. We got more wheels. Let's see if this thing is doable. Boy, does this thing steer like crap, though. Which is the trade-off. Okay, so this is a faster vehicle, so let's go with that. Wait, why is it just parts? What? I have so many questions. Oh, maybe we don't have the parts for it. Yeah, none of these are explicitly fast, so yeah, I think this challenge might be impossible for now until we get more car parts. Well, to be continued. so then we can access that level. Banjo doing good, so okay, so yeah, we got stuff in Hamba. Alright, so that brings us up to 12. Yeah, for sure we can go access that one level in World 2. Plus, we'll probably be able to access World 3 now. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty much my number one gripe with this game is that the turning sucks. I'm not sure if I can go rescue the vehicle, which sucks. I might be screwed unless I can somehow rescue the vehicle. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, we made it up the hill this time. Banjo Land Act 1. Banjo-Land, starring Mr. Fit is the meet and greeter. Boggy's the unmotivated janitor. Captain Blubber is the deluded ex-mariner. Bottles is the pompous curator. Klungo is your average grunt, again. Mumbo Jumbo is the one with ideas above his station. Ahoy, Banjo Clanker here has found himself in deep water. Think you can help a salty sea hippo stand up for his horny old mate. Not horny. Doesn't look like Clanker's in much of a position to stand up for himself. No, those Stephen Grunt bots be after his eyes. They won't give up until enough of them been smashed to smithereens. Yeah, hopefully Clanker's not horny. That opens up a whole can of worms there. Oh, you have to smash him because, you don't have a gun in this. Or actually, I might have to get a new vehicle so that I actually have a gun. Okay, yeah, this actually has a gun. Cool. I don't have enough bullets for this. Apparently only get a finite amount of bullets. If only you could lock onto your targets. Yeah, it's like you run out of bullets before you can even do anything. Like, yeah, it has a gun, but it sucks. Yeah, like, you pretty much have to lock on and then hope that you have enough time. Oh my gosh, and then this one, I'm stuck. Okay, so this I get more bullets. Okay, so you just have to kill 12. Alright, cool. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. We're good. Clanker, be safe and sound thanks to your good self. You can take me jiggy, but concentrate harder. You can do even better. Banjo, it's health and safety catastrophe. George's been sleep sliding again, and he's wound up in the desert again. We need to mount a rescue operation pronto. Can't even count the number of exhibit guidelines being broken. George can't spend his final hours in solitude. He's not reunited with Mildred soon. He'll find a way to nothing. Looks like he's been put some weight on. I suggest we haul him back, Beetle Breath. We built a special ice cube relocation vehicle the last time it's happened. A few good shoes will put George back where he belongs. We have to shove him up this hill without any backup? What? How in the heck does that work? Yeah, I was gonna say, the split second he falls off, we're screwed. Yeah, like, where did he even go? Yeah, and he fell all the way back down. You pretty much get one shot at it. First, gotta start by going the right direction. Yeah, and then we can't make that up that hill. Yeah, it's like you pretty much get one good, legitimate shot at it, otherwise you're screwed. Are you kidding me? It didn't count? Alright, don't fall off for the love of everything. Alright, cool. We did it! And got the trophy! Spot on, Banjo. See, you're really rewarded for getting George and Mildred back together. Ah, young love. Oh! Over here. Bear wants to join Klungo's secret racing club? Must be Klungo's best time first. Want to try? What is it for a challenge? What's the big secret anyway? Bottles not let staff race around the museum. Too much valuable. Yeah, this place is bugged with priceless artifacts. Okay, what do we do? Klungo hold record around course. If Bear do better, Klungo hand over Shiny Jiggy. Counted. Alright, it's hard to say if I'm gonna make this on time. Yeah, there's at least 2 portals to go. Actually, looks like 3. I'm just not even sure if this vehicle's fast enough. I'm just gonna keep doing this run just to see how long this takes. Because unfortunately, I think I might just need a faster vehicle to do this. Yeah, these portions in particular are rough. Well, it might time out on me after a while. Yeah, I was like, I don't even think some of these portions are possible in my current setup. Because the car just keeps moving too much. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is not possible in the current setup because I keep sliding down too low. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make any faster vehicles. So it might just be a down 2. I have to look up where you get the faster parts at. Because this could be a massive problem going forward. Okay, so it sounds like it comes down to fuels and engines is what makes it faster. So I might just have to make a car that goes super fast if possible. Alright, let's see how this does in those speed challenges. Alright, let's see how much faster this goes. Because this is currently max engine, so this is as fast as this vehicle can go. Holy crap, this thing, it's faster, but this thing can't turn for crap. Yeah, this thing, oh, it's probably weighted, that's why. Alright, I gotta remake this vehicle. Let's try that again. There we go. This thing goes much faster now. Holy crap. But yeah, I guess the trade-off is you gotta be careful, otherwise you, you're more likely to crash or miss. Oh, are you kidding me? I get screwed over by the obstacles? Yeah, unfortunately, that's a reset. I got screwed over too many times. It's like, even once you get the speed, it's still not guaranteed. Yeah, pretty much. Surprised it doesn't do any damage. Of course, now I see the cat's playing dirty. It's like, can it just be a normal race? Like, why do we just have to default to just pushing Banjo off the cliff? It's like I pretty much have to somehow unlodge Banjo and then get around the other player without getting, yeah, because like he tries to get ahead and just can't. Oh, I see, that's how the cat's catching up. Alright, Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, Banjo. Get up, Banjo. And now I know that's all. That whole situation. Oh my, what the hell? Did he just freeze? Yeah, I guess it's like, and then of course the downside is you just flip out too frequently because you're going so fast. And now I gotta somehow get around the cat again. There we go. And that's only the portion I know about. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, Banjo, get up, Banjo, get up. Get up, get your ass up. Okay, got it. Okay, go, go, go. Banjo, Banjo, for fuck's sake. Banjo! And unfortunately, it's a restart because he went off and I can't control the car. He will accept these uppies, or so help me. Yeah, I guess that is just the downside about increased speed is that you have way less control over the vehicle, but you have to go this fast if you want to catch up with the car. So you just have to learn to go that fast and have, like, maximal control, which involves steering the car a minimal amount. Well, now I know that the, cat was taking a well, to be fair, this might not be worth it because if I can't get that on first impact, the cat's gonna get ahead. Okay, made it. Made it. Banjo, get your ass up. Yeah, the cat just defaults to that anyways. Don't take the turn too strong, Banjo. You're gonna be screwed 7 ways to Sunday. Oh my god, I have to somehow make this turn onto the balcony. Back up, back up, back up. Let's go. That was a very chaotic end to that race. Suppose you did okay for a bear driving something cobbled together in a scrapyard. You keep the Jiggy. I will take that darn Jiggy. Yeah, thank goodness you can reverse the car. Because otherwise I would have been screwed. $13. Better deploy more of my men. access to another area. Alright, so once I get the other one back, that'll at least be 15 Jiggies. Yeah, as considering it says there's 130 something Jiggies, this game is pretty massive. Alright. I suppose I might as well grab the orb while I'm at it. Then go back for the Jiggy later. I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Oh, right there, cool. Oh, I gotta send it to this tube. How does one go about doing that, I wonder? The plot thickens. I really gotta study how to get up there. Alright, so there's a ramp that goes up. Let's see where it originates. Yeah, I can't even necessarily tell where it originates. Yeah, it kind of just seems like it's isolated. I might always have to look up how you get that orb in the tube. Or even if I can do it right now. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, the gist is that I can't reach this thing right now because in order to do so, I need a scuba suit. Alright, so to be continued on that one. So you're supposed to reach it from underwater. Alright, back to what I was doing then. Yeah, this town definitely reminds me of both of the towns. Oh, yes, almost both of the towns combined from the first two Kingdom Hearts games. A game I yeah, say two games I'd really like to be able to play on the channel at some point, but they're both gonna be long plays. Kind of just almost have to be contingent on if I play it after Baldur's Gate, and that's given nothing else is lined up. Because other than the first hour of the first game, I haven't played anything in that series, and I really want to. I just time constraints a thing. Yeah, I might have to bring it back the same way I got the first one. So yeah, we have a boat blueprint. We just can't make a boat yet because we don't have access to a scuba seat. Yeah, it's been interesting. I mean, I definitely understand like how to play it better now because like well also just having a faster like you basically have to make vehicles for given situations like constantly. Like you have to make sure you have one that's combat ready that has weapons for those kind of scenarios, and you have to make sure you have ones that go really fast for speed races. Like you definitely have to have a combination of vehicles. Like a well balanced vehicle is not going to cut it for every challenge. So now I've got a decent arsenal to kind of work from. That being said, like I was saying earlier, the number one gripe I have with this game is that the turning isn't the best, which is more apparent when you have a faster vehicle. That's pretty much my only complaint with the game. Oh yeah, also the computer. No, second complaint. The computers are way too aggressive um, in some of the versus races, especially when it's like four people. They will purposely stop just to slow Banjo down. And when I say slow, I mean down to a grinding halt. Just to screw him over. Like, think John during Mario Party DS. Like, that level. That level of BS. I think that's about it. Like, it's pretty much just, like, once you learn how to deal with the turns, it's not so bad. And like, the other thing is, like, specific to those specific scenarios. Yeah, and of course I'm like really trying to get used to going with the faster card because like there's some challenges where like if you do not have a faster card, you will not be able to keep up with either the time limit that's required of you or just the other racers in a race. But at the same time, you really gotta keep an eye on things so that like yeah, because if you're going too fast, you're gonna be way more likely to spin out, and that's the thing. You can also topple over, which slows you down. Alright, so this particular one I had to skip earlier because it required a faster vehicle. Well, there was one particular portion where you have to, like, kind of go off the side, or of the wall, and the vehicle was unable to go that high. Oh, right, I gotta reset because I need that faster vehicle. But yeah, pretty much how it works is that, like, um, the colored bar up there tells you like where you're at with the challenge. If you finish the challenge while it's still in the blue, you get like everything. So like the trophy is kind of like the ultimate collectible. If you finish it before it gets to the end of the yellow bar, you get the Jiggy. And if it's in the red bar, you just get some notes, but you don't get the Jiggy. And then if it goes all the way to the end, yeah, see what I mean? It's nice that the vehicle goes faster, but it is way more likely to spin out. But yeah, you'll still get some notes, but you won't be able to get any Jiggy, so you pretty much have to reset the run at that point. Yeah, and then the other thing is like obstacles that are in your path. If you get hit, you could spin out terribly, and this is even with a slower vehicle. So you pretty much have to very gently tap if you want to turn, and even then it's almost luck-based if it works or not. Okay. That should make it. Alright, cool. Now, where are we going next? Between Flanker's eyeballs. Okay, then we're going up this hill. Which, yeah, I can already tell the faster vehicle's coming in clutch for that. Okay, gotta watch out for the blade. Okay, went up the hill. Might not. I was say, while I'm doing this run, I might not be looking at chat for the next minute, because this is pretty much taking maximal concentration. Especially while Banjo keeps spinning out. Alright, that particular next one is what botched the run. With the slower vehicle, it was impossible to get up the hill. So yep, the faster vehicle fixes that problem. Good to know. Alright, so from here on out, the run is blind in terms of like what the course is like. Okay, and then we got that one. Okay, it took, awesome. Okay, and that looks like the last one. Now I just gotta get up there before it gets to the end of the yellow bar, otherwise I'm screwed. Alright, cool. Alright, have a good night, Joe. Well, and then, of course, the thing is I basically had to look up, like, how to make certain vehicles, like, particularly what makes a vehicle go faster. The gist is that you want to have maximal engines on your vehicle and then fuel so that your engines will actually function. That's what makes them go fast. They're finishing good time. Good enough for Jiggy Prize. Not best driving Banjo-Kazooie, though. Alright, so I believe that's all the Jiggy challenges in this level, so back to the village. Yeah, like I said, this game is pretty massive because I think there's like, I'll double check the title screen really quick, but I think there's like about 130 Jiggies, and I'm at 15 so far. I know, to be fair, like tutorials and kind of getting used to how the game functions gotta just make this first portion go a bit slower in terms of Jiggy collection. Yep, 131 Jiggies. And then how the Jiggies function in this game is you have to bring them back to like the central hub world. I mean, like, you have to physically bring them back in order for them to count in your inventory. In this particular section, I currently can't access with the car, so I have to have Banjo physically go bring it back. Which takes longer, but what do you do? Yeah, because you basically each area will have like one of these bubblegum machine looking things that you get the jiggies from, and then you have to physically go bring it back. And you can only physically do one at a time unless you have the car. Then yeah, I think you can carry at least like 5 or 6 before things will fall in. Yeah, because like you can transport things in your car. It's just you only have a finite amount of space, so you might have to take multiple trips to go finish something out. Hey, Devil Cry, welcome in. Welcome to chaos. Alright, so that's 16. Now I gotta summon the car again. Yeah, I'm just kind of slowly cranking through the game. Of course, it's massive. I'm only 16 jiggies in out of 131. Yeah, we're currently in World 3, or at least like what I can access from World 3, because you need more jiggies to access some of the later levels in the earlier worlds. So you kind of just go back and forth, because it definitely is, and I'm not even terribly familiar with the Banjo-Kazooie franchise before like the last year or so. But even with that, I still had to get used to the driving controls because, as I was telling people earlier, the steering is kind of off, especially when you have a faster vehicle. So it's just that learning curve of trying to figure out the perfect balance with that. Because you can't exactly like go full steam on ahead on the acceleration with that. Like when you're doing some of the turns, you pretty much have to like just gently tap the right trigger so that you don't spin out or have the vehicle fall on its butt. Oh yeah, and then you get these enemies that'll like stop at nothing to screw you over. Roll up, who wants to take on the Stony Kickball Challenge? Hey, 3 slim, fancy knocking a ball around? Heraldly a challenge, and Breath, those guys don't even have feet to kick with. The rules are simple enough even for Bird to understand. Check out how many goals I score within the time limit thanks to my sparkling football skills. Sounds pretty straightforward, so where are the balls? Park on the red switch to dispense the balls. Make them count by hitting them into the old onion bag over there. Oh gosh, what's that one like Rocket League? There we go. This is like early stage Rocket League. Alright, I gotta go get the ball first. Yeah, then there's challenges like this where you just have to complete the objective within the time limits. Alright, where'd the ball go? You have to slowly ram it so that it goes in the goal. And I have to score 4 goals in 3 minutes. Which sounds easy in theory, but in reality with this game, it's not. Alright, where'd that second ball go? Okay, it's now MIA for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna switch vehicles out. Of course, this is a slimmer model, but because of that, you have less control over the ball. Whereas this, it goes slower, but I got a bigger vehicle to control it with. Which actually, I have an idea. I gotta get it closer first. Haha! Oh my god, it counts. Let's go. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, I gotta get closer first. Well, that's given I can get it to happen, because, like, that's kind of like in theory, yes, but in reality, I gotta do 4 of these in 3 minutes. And on top of that, I got these piece of crap. Alright, I got the gun on this. Oh my gosh. And on top of that, I'm spinning out. Okay, 2 down. No, trust me, I let that joke die. Because you didn't like it, so I let it die. It's just like that bird. Okay. Get in the darn vehicle, Banjo. Pretty much might as well be like one of the slogans for this whole playthrough is get in the darn vehicle, Banjo. And make the turn, Banjo. Why can't you get good enough, Banjo? Alright, gotta make this in 30 seconds, which again is easier said than done when I got these pieces of crap on my tail. Okay, almost there. Ta-da! I don't know if that... Well, and then, yeah, I just gotta wait for the timer to run out. Yeah, there is no way I'm getting another ball in 10 seconds. It's time to do some donuts. Whee! Pretty impressive. A high rank in the kickball league earns you a jiggy. Alright, so then there's one over here. Yeah, so who knew this was essentially a prototype to Rocket League? Well, this works, I guess. This place is a mess. I thought you were supposed to be the hired cleaner around here, Boggy. Well, I thought about doing it, but, well, the thinking tired me out. If you take over, there's a jiggy in it for you. Fine, you lazy sack of crap. This place has never had visitors. Where did all the rubbish come from? Burp, I have no idea. You need to get some of this trash into the big bin before Bottle sees it. How you do that is up to you. How the heck do you lob it in there is the question. Guess I'll find out. Alright, so I gotta get at least 3 pieces of trash in there in the time limit. Yeah, how in the holy mother of heck do you get this in the trash can? Because Banjo can't chuck it up there. Oh. I know exactly how you're supposed to do this. And it involves a plane. Or a hovercraft. Yeah, I was like, there is no way you can do this that involves just, a car. Like, you need a hovercraft for this. Well, actually, I might have to make a hovercraft that actually can, that has a tray, otherwise I won't be able to drop anything in there. Okay. So yeah, I gotta make something from scratch. It's gotta essentially act as a hovercraft, but also it's gotta have a tray on it. There we go, that should work. Alright, cool. So in theory, this should work. In reality, we'll find out. Yeah, this could be a problem because this might be off-center, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Then I gotta somehow drop this in here. Okay, that counted. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm already kind of getting screwed over. I'll see if I can make this work, otherwise I'm gonna have to remake this so that the tray is centered. Okay, so as long as I don't go too high up, I should be fine. And then I gotta somehow turn the vehicle. Okay, so far so good. Little bit further. Got that one. And drop. And I gotta flip this thing. And grab the wrapper. Well, I guess that works. And I go a little high, and boom. Tiddy! Wait, how quickly do you have to Oh, never mind, I got the Jiggy. I was like, how quickly do I have to do this? I thought I did that pretty fast. You can eat your dinner off the floor. Dinner, nice work. Definitely earned your Jiggy. Okay, I think those are the two Jiggies in this level, so... Back to the town. I think the plan is I'm going to drop these Jiggies off and then wrap up the session for today. Time to go grab the Jiggies. All the way across the lake. Yeah, this is where I wish it was like Ultra Hand, where you could just stick the Jiggies to each other and then just bring them across in one go. Alright, so that brings our total to 18. And let's go back to that other area. I'm pondering. Okay, so this tells me how many levels there are, so... Yeah, I've got access to the... Okay, so there's 6 levels. Okay, so yeah, that confirms it. Spoilers, game! So yeah, there's 6 different levels. So the fact that you only need 14 Jiggies in order to access the first 4 is like, wow. So yeah, there's 20 in the first area, 17 in the second area, and 18 in the third area, and then question mark after that. Alright. So yeah, because to put in perspective, like, how much you're going to be going back and forth, like, between the levels to... For 100% completion, like, one level in the first area requires 47 Jiggies. And this one requires 31. And I've pretty much gotten every Jiggy that's available, at least in the first 2 areas. Well, actually, I think there's stuff I can go back to in the second area if I want. I think I just went ahead and went to the third area. Yeah, 'cause the first area is done. Second area is done. And then the third level, I think, is over there. Pretty sure I gotta swim over there. Okay, never mind. I have to have the vehicle to go over there. Now I just gotta figure out how to bring the vehicle over here in general. Yeah, because both of those ends require the vehicle. Could involve going that way, potentially. Let's see. Either I just go over there and board the docks, just with Banjo. Yeah, because that's isolated. Okay, so yeah, he can jump up there. So yeah, you can access the lower docks, just not the upper docks. Okay, I guess all it took was summoning the vehicle, and now he can get up here. Hell, Banjo, I'm innocent. I'm not cut out for prison. Okay, so the third level I can access right now. And then the fourth level requires 23, so I just gotta get 5 Jiggy, so yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here in a while once I complete this level. Alright, so that's that. Said it was kind of saving as I went, so I'm just gonna confirm that before I wrap up. Okay, cool. So I will leave it there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some progress done in that. We'll continue that up next week. And then with American Thanksgiving going on, that's going to be the end of the streaming week, so then I'll be added with a full week next week, plus the charity stream next Saturday, starting at 2 p.m. CST. So, yeah, next week, in terms of regular stuff, I'll be back with more of this, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and Baldur's Gate 3. So that should wrap that up. So let's see if there's any. Oh, yeah, there's other people to go raid. Juker. Alright, cool. Sweet. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.